Let's see. Oh. Ticket Marciana, yeah, right. Well, surely polls will go great because I'm not doing them. Surely. Yeah. Okay, I had one bad poll session with you, okay? One. Everybody has to have one bad polling session, okay? Like, it's just tradition, you know? Just, like, background footage for, like, a YouTube short kind of shit. Yang's not here, you can say it was on purpose. How dare you? I would never purposely throw a polling session, okay? Ideally, for me, I want everyone to go well. What do I get out of a polling session being bad, okay? You know? Sure. Okay, no. No! Content? I get better content when it goes well. Entertainment. Suffering as content. Consider your model smiling for every field 50-50. That's not smiling. It's just I can't frown with this model. That is the thing I do want. I want to be able to frown too with this model. What am I missing in here? Once I'm done with this break, my vacation, quote unquote. Oh, it's within my drive. I will be starting on my next model. This is just gaming chairs as normal chairs. You know, I didn't even realize that, but now that you pointed out, yeah, And then they have like normal office chairs in here. The streamer house, yeah. I think it's maybe like a game dev. Is it supposed to be like a game developer house? Maybe. VR goggles. I still want to get a VR headset. Mainly because I want eventually a VR model, but Women 3D TV bot? I don't agree with that. I still think VR is has a use, but it will remain niche. I don't think it'll ever be like a mainstream thing. But 3D TVs, no, that's gone. The biggest issue with 3D or a VR is, what is this bathroom? Is there's not much content for VR because there's not much user base for VR. There's not much user base for VR because there's not much content for VR and it's expensive. And like, the best thing for VR, like the headset, is fucking like a Meta Quest, and maybe I'm alone in this thinking, but I don't want a fucking Facebook device. Okay, I don't want a device owned and I have to have like the Meta account or whatever bullshit. I'm not doing that. So, but if I don't get that, I'm looking to spend like $700 to like $1,500 for a headset. And that's just not accessible for most people. Understandably so. You get an email about underage users? Yeah, I don't want to touch the meta shit at all. What the fuck? Perks. You know how much bucks I could No. Is that the MetaQuest for the kids are using it? Probably because it records everything that happens through it. I don't know. I probably will get the Steam frame, if I'm being honest. Excuse me. Because I do like the wireless streaming. The fact that it's wireless is a big plus to me. And I've always wanted one, like just a VR headset, but I've never had the money for one, and now I do have the money for one. The new Filion? God, no. I'm too old for that shit. Okay. Oh, I bet you want me to buy shit, don't you? Yeah, you do. Or does. To a flip. I'll break something. Isn't Filion old as well? If she's over the age of 25, I would be vastly surprised. Need to buy 2 of those? No, just 1. Okay. Not a great place for it, but whatever. I settle about that. I don't think he's gonna say. If she ever comes back. Set on stream around 25. That was last year. It's affiliate's interesting to me because like something she does, the way she's able to like properly market things herself and not really becomes viral, but like remain decently popular in the things that she does. She does make a lot of smart decisions, and then she just like turns around and makes like some of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen. So like I don't really have a read on her. I don't know if that's just young and inexperienced, or just she thought it was a good idea at the time, or unpredictable. Yeah, I guess. VTuber coded? Even for a VTuber, I don't know. That's the right kind of stupid. Yeah, that's probably true. I would agree with that. Same with being president. It shouldn't, but you're probably right. God, this desk would be awful. With the ceiling right above you like that? Ugh. Put some waifu posters there. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be doing that at a job. I assume this is a workplace because like they have bathrooms like this. This is a work, like a dev workplace in a house, which I don't know if that's legal. I don't know if you can turn a house into an office. I think zoning would say otherwise, but where the fuck do I put a TV? It's a streamer house? I don't think it is. I think it's this game, the lava game. I think it's supposed to be like the developers of the game here, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. There's just not enough room here to place this shit. I don't know where to put this TV. Fucking delivery trucks. I think if you're just running a business by yourself at home, I think that's fine. But I think if you're running a business with multiple employees, I think that's illegal from residential. I mean, I guess there's just whatever the zoning is or whatever, but I don't know. You're gonna get the worst location for a TV I can find. Here. Nice. Well, illegal if you get caught. True. Very true. $10,000 for that? Damn. One of my favorites house one night though. Extension right? Surely. Surely. Tiny house to flip. What do you got? How tiny of a house is a tiny house? Are you? I'm doing alright. That is a pretty tiny house. It's also a mess. But it's on beach. Beachfront. Some people live on Shut on the beach. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I feel like beachfront stuff is great to have a vacation in, but I feel like it would lose its appeal quickly to live in after years. I think the issues, I'm like that I can pick up trash from through the walls. Sand everywhere. Yeah, it's just, sand is an issue. Like, usually if you're on a beach, you're, well, not always, like California, but like, if you're on the east coast of the United States, you got hurricanes to deal with. I really don't want to deal with those. Saltwater damage, yeah. The corrosion of saltwater fucking everywhere. I am. Justin DC. I'll try. I always say I do, and then I'm really bad at taking pictures. When would a beachfront PC survive? Probably a while, because PCs are usually decently enclosed. There isn't anything that would like instantly corrode in a PC. Just over time. Because there's a lot of airflow moving through the PC. It doesn't have too much time to kind of just land and stick on it. So it should be fine, but the higher humidity would be an issue. A flipper perk? What do I got? Oh, okay. I can keep those. I feel like a lot less people would hoard items if you could just aim at it and instantly sell it. And have it disappear. Has the house been flipped yet? It's still upright. But we'll get there. Why is it still up? I'm working. Okay, listen. Okay, things take time. You gotta be patient. So we gotta get a couple people. We gotta, you know, lift it, and then flip it over, or whatever. You know, but it's gotta be clean first. You can't flip over a dirty house. Look at this place. Hurry up. Yeah. Okay. Takes time. Here, look, I'll flip. Oh, I can't. I can only rotate. I was gonna say I can flip my house, but I can't turn this upside down. My jokes are end. Yeah, I know. Speedrun the next house. Speedrun? The whole point of this game is to, like, chill out. And you want me to go speedrunning now? Yes. Scrub Daddy. Let's go. What am I missing in here? Oh. Oh, these windows. Yeah, that would do it. Work was busy today. Ugh. Why can't people just have no issues, you know? Why can't I be hired to fix issues and I want the users to not have issues? Can we do that? Any calls and emails this time? Honestly, I couldn't even tell you how many. I lost count. What do you want in here? Oh, painting. Manager for that guy? Yeah. Some crazy styling work here. I'm not sure what my manager's job is. That was my manager at my last job. Honestly, one of the worst persons I've ever met in my life. Job-wise. Like, I could not tell you what he did. Like, he was I think his job, like, my job was basically to take in broken Apple computers or cheap Apple computers, fix them, replace them, whatever, and resell them, basically make a profit. And I think his job was supposed to be the scam store. Yeah, scam store. I think his job was supposed to be to find sellers for them. And yet, I don't recall him ever finding sellers for it. Because, like, the issue is you have them do that job. He doesn't know computers. He doesn't know Apple computers. He doesn't know who sells them. He doesn't have any contacts. So I don't know why he was hired to do that. Like, he doesn't know how to use a computer. Like, I legitimately does not know how to use a computer. How old was the guy? Mid-60s? So, like, you know, when we got busy, okay? When we got really busy some days, you know, like, I had to churn out, like, 40 to 50 computers that day, which is a lot considering, on average, I do, like, 8 to 12 computers a day, because sometimes they take a lot of work. And so when it gets on the super busy days, okay, you know who's not helping me? This guy. Because what is he going to do? He doesn't know how to repair computers. He doesn't know how to open them up. He doesn't know how to do software installs on them. He doesn't know any part of the process from start to finish on this, you know? You know all he did when I was there? The only thing that he did at all was at the morning, he took the orders that came in and then he wrote them down on a piece of paper and he posted them on a corkboard. And that was it. That's all he did. Literally, it's all that I know that he did. And even then, he still fucked that up some days, too. So, like, I don't know why he was there. I don't know. I really could not tell you why he was hired. I think I only need one table. And the worst part of it all is he made more than double my salary a year. Probably close to triple. And it's just like, why, what am I doing? Capitalism rewards innovation. And then he has the gall after 8 months of doing this to start yelling at me for using my headphones when I'm working alone. Just let me use my damn headphones, buddy. It's not that serious. Oops. It's hanging. Employees must be miserable with no comforts. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that line of thinking. Oops. If an employee is slightly less miserable, then that means they're not working as hard, kind of shit. It's just like, really? It's not how it works. And they complain? Yeah. keep hitting Q? The other thing I hated was, like, later down the line, you know, when I was about to leave anyway. Also, the place in the middle, there's still costs they can optimize. Yeah. One of the worst things that really got to me was hearing for weeks now at this point how, oh, the company's doing so bad. You know, like, we're really hurting, you know, we're not getting enough stuff out. By the way, this was, when I was hired, this was a 2-person job. Within the first 3 weeks of me starting my job, my other employee that was working with me quit, just randomly. I should have saw that as a sign back then, but I didn't because I needed the money. So they didn't hire anyone else. They just let me do everything. But yeah, you know, they were complaining like, oh, you know, the company's doing so bad. We're not getting enough stuff out. We're not selling enough stuff. Blah, 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 blah. And then, I shit you not even 2 weeks later, the boss of the company comes in with this brand new expensive BMW. Probably cost like 80 grand or something like that. And I'm like... Could you not read the room? Do you really think this is the best time? The Bungie CEO strat, yeah. Like, maybe wait to buy your expensive car there. Maybe. I don't... Maybe, you know? Is that light in the way? Can I sell that light? Damn. Replaceable anyway, yeah. The company still exists. Here's the funny thing, though. While the company still exists, okay, what I did was... I don't really have a place for this cabinet. I was the one that repaired computers, I upgraded computers, I opened the computers, I replaced the SSDs and RAM and or whatever, because basically the customer bought a specific computer with a specific RAM and hard drive combination or SSD combination. So I had to custom make every computer we sold out the door, pretty much. And so as soon as I quit, they stopped that entirely. They just sell one model for everything. They no longer customize computers because I don't think they could find another person to either knows how to do that. Were the customers nice at least? The average customer buying a computer from us was probably over the age of 50 who don't know better. So, I wouldn't say they were exactly mean, but they were also very clueless on everything. I really have no better place for these cabinets, so they're just going right here. Sorry. And like some of the stuff that we were selling, like, wasn't like outright, like, you know, it was a product, but the price we were selling it at was just kind of crazy. And, you know, like, for their grandkids, yeah. It's just, like, I knew, like, sorry, Grandma. I know you want to spend money like it's a MacBook. I know you want it. But you don't need to spend $700 if you're just going to go on Facebook, you know? Like, I promise you, you don't need to. But so many people just see Oh, MacBooks. They make good computers, and therefore, you know, oh, me spending $500 is a bargain, you know? It has to be. Put it up there. Damn. Smacks. I mean, like, I will say, the nice thing is Macs do hold up well over time. A 10-year-old Mac, which I've worked with plenty of times, still looks pretty good, you know? If you don't count the hardware in it, which it can still run. It can still, you know, browse the web and all that. They held up pretty good over 10 years, you know? The aluminum unibody shit, they still look pretty nice. Pull them down. That was a whole iPhone shit. iPhones had a thing that they were slowing them down, but this is a horrible desk placement, actually. But it kind of made sense why they were doing it, because, like, they support their iPhones for, like, 10 years, nearly. And, sorry, like, sure, your 10-year-old iPhone will run the latest iOS, but it's gonna run slow. Like, the phone was never meant for that. And it's using a lot more processing data because of, you know, background apps and all that shit. So their option was let people complain that their phone runs out of battery in 10 minutes now and runs like shit. Or slow down the stuff a little bit. Preserve batteries by like an extra 5 hours during the day, you know? Like, I understand what they're doing. They should have just let them know it was doing it, you know? If Apple just let them know that, hey, you can run the latest iOS, but we suggest you slow it down so it doesn't drain your battery in 10 minutes, I think it would have been a good idea. Not whatever the fuck they did. Hi, Oreo. I feel like they're trying to put too much stuff. Thank you for 11 months, Dante. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like this room's just too crowded. I don't know. Like, I don't need these shelves. Does an Apple do phone trade-ins? Yeah. They're so busy trying to be making an gated community that while they have great pieces are relevant sometimes. Yeah. The nice thing about their gatedness, I mean, not nice, but a feature, is a lot of stuff just works together, you know? You can just... It does just work nicely together. I have a lot of issues with Apple, but I think if you're a person that just wants things to work out of the box, and you are not technical whatsoever, I think Apple's an okay choice sometimes. For some people. And a lot of creative applications only do run on Apple still. So... What, how much? Alright, yeah. I mean, like, I've used macOS for a while. It's not the worst thing in the world, but God, when you trying to do one specific thing and like, ooh, I didn't mean to do that. And their software just does not let you. It is the most frustrating thing in the world. Was the software free? That is nice now. Before, macOS used to cost money every update, but around the time of OS X, they did change to free updates, which is really cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I do appreciate that macOS is just free. Wood in the shower? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Hi, Nate. Shit. The software's free end up paying for that in their hardware prices. I mean, funny enough, with like the Neo shit, MacBooks have become cheaper than other laptops, which is pretty crazy. I never would ever expect in my life to be like advertising to someone looking for a cheapish laptop to look into a MacBook. But here we are. You see right now, we're gonna snap past to get some sleep and still packing my stuff together. Oh, at least you started packing stuff together. Performance is good? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like it or not, Apple's custom CPUs perform very well. They do really well. Like, surprisingly well. Whoever designed their Apple silicon chips, amazing work. That's like fucking saving their MacBook line. Very high performance, very low energy cost. You basically don't even need cooling for some of the use cases. Why is it surprising? Because it's cheap. Issues that they sold to the storage and the RAM. They've been doing that for a while. It is an issue, but that's not too uncommon for them anymore. They've been doing that for probably a decade now. Yeah. I would prefer not to have the RAM soldered onto the board with the storage, but if it's somebody we're looking for laptops or just MacBooks, especially the Neo now, yeah. If there ever comes a day where they allow you to upgrade MacBooks again, like they did 2015 and older, I will be singing the praises of their work. Like, I do like their hardware. Although, as someone who did repair stuff for them for over a year, but fuck them too. With some of their stupid ass decisions for hardware. I'm talking about you, IMAX, who decided to leave the PSU fully exposed inside the iMac because they thought, nobody's ever gonna open this thing up. Well, if you do, and you accidentally don't discharge the system and you accidentally touch the PSU while you're working on it, well, guess who just got electrocuted? I thought I lost a sitting right there. Ooh, at least you found them. Yeah. I'd probably electrocute myself at least a dozen times because it's so easy to accidentally just brush over the PSU because it's just sitting there fully exposed. Let me see if I can rubber grounding straps. That's not gonna save you. Also, I don't have time for that. I have to be standing, moving around constantly. There's no time for grounding anything. Let's see here. Okay, here. If everyone uses wrong. Don't end the sentence with "I could care less." Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. I see what you're doing. Stop it. Look. This is what an iMac internal looks like, okay? You see in the bottom there, right above the Apple logo, that big brick, that cube, that rectangle? That's an exposed power supply. If you touch any of those little silver dots there, you will get shocked. You see that the screws to release the hard drive are attached to the power supply? Can you see the issue? Another fun fact, if you see in the bottom left corner of the hard drive, there's a little cable there. In order to take out the speaker, which happens decently often, you have to unplug it from the power supply. And the only way to do that is by... You could use pliers. I was not given pliers. So you have to use your fingers and basically grab right next to the exposed power supply point. These things were a fucking mess to work with. It's not sponsored by Fixit. In order to open this, by the way, you have to... Let's see if I can find another picture. Let's see if I can find another picture of it in action here. In order to open these... Kinda dumb. I mean, it's small. That's the whole point, is it's small to do that. Here's an iFixit thing. But what you have to do to open these is you have to take these... Why is this file type .huge from iFixit? I just tried to save it and I noticed the file extension was .huge. What the fuck's a .huge file? I don't think VTuber Studio is gonna know what to do with a .huge file. file is huge. Yeah. I try to Google search a .huge file, and then I get a Reddit thread saying, how do you work with .big files? What is everybody with naming their file big and huge? This doesn't help me at all. Okay. Well, I can't work with this, so I'm just going to screen cap it. Compensating for something. Oh, I'm just going to screen cap it. And then just share the screen cap. Okay. Dot average. So in order to open these stupid IMAX up, you had to take this tiny little plastic wheel and put it in between the very expensive panel at the front and the aluminum side, basically. And you had to just basically gently run it along the entire edge of iMac. If you twist that little piece of plastic more than probably 15 degrees, you will crack the entire panel. $300 right there. $300 gone. It's a pain in the ass to open these things. Because they glue it together? Yeah. Well, it's not glue, but it is adhesive. It's like a sticky tape, more so than a glue. But yeah, fuck these things. Oh, and one more. Let me go back to the image actually really quick. The other one I just posted. This one. So, this is an older one. But in the newer ones, okay, guess where they put the SSD. Take a guess, okay? Guess where they put the SSD. Where do you think is a reasonable spot to put an SSD in this thing? There's a lot of open space, you know? There's this big open hard drive bay. If there's not a hard drive, you know? Right? Put it there, right? Makes sense? Near the power supply, I think? No. In the newer models, it's on the fucking other side of the motherboard. You had to take out the entire motherboard in order to replace the SSD on the newer ones. And you know how to take out the motherboard? You have to take out the speakers, you have to take out the fan, you have to take out the hard drive bay, you have to take out the PSU, and then you also have to disconnect the Wi-Fi antennas and all the cables and all that shit. Then you can take out the motherboard to just replace the fucking SSD. Because, like, if you see where the CPU mount is, it was about 2 inches south of the CPU mount on the motherboard. It was right there. Vertical. That's where it was. I hated these. I hate these all. But let me tell you, if you need one of them fixed, I know them by heart. I understand how stupid that is, yeah. Also, if you saw there, right next to the fan at the top there, that was where the RAM was. On older, thicker iMacs, they put the RAM accessible from the outside. You had to unscrew one screw, and you can put in brand new RAM. 4 slots, by the way. They had 4 RAM slots in the old iMacs. New ones, you can take off the entire display panel in order to replace the RAM or upgrade the RAM. And it's just like, you could have done that. Back when Apple allowed upgrade, yeah, they could have easily had a port on the back. Actually, even some of the newer thin iMacs still had ports on the back that you just had to push a button in. It popped out the case, and you can put in 4 things of RAM. But then once it came to like 2014 and onwards, you gotta open up the entire fucking thing. Yeah, if you ever need a hard drive replaced in a 2018 or older iMac, let me know. I can help you. So I know to do that very well. Yes, paint last. My favorite. Good thing I have a magical paintbrush that can go behind objects. You only need one mouse button, right? Yeah. The worst part about Apple is they think they know what's best for you. Oops. They also hate to admit they're wrong on anything. And don't even get me started on their security practices. Like, they are secure devices. I'm not saying they're not. I'm saying they're overly secure. And they don't need to have so many devices basically end up as landfill because they're locked. So many computers we got in were like part of a corporation, a company of some kind, and they just got rid of the device without unlocking the device. And so now we get them, but they're still locked to the company. And they won't let you reinstall the OS unless you sign into the Apple account associated with that company. Of course, you know, don't have that info anymore. So, what do you do? Hi, The iHammer? Well, actually what you do is not that. Although tempting. You buy a special... little device. Oh, I didn't really think that one through. Called, like an, EROM reader, basically. And, you know, for a couple $100. But what you can do is you attach it to the very specific chip on a motherboard, run it, and it just wipes the chip out that stores the data that holds the iCloud data for the old account. So, which we had to do at my old job. Not legal. Very much against all their terms and services, but you can get around it by just flashing the data off the chip, basically. Mind you, if you attach it to the wrong chip, it will brick the entire motherboard. So there is that danger. What do you want in here still? Finished services. Finished services where? Any terms and conditions? I guess, but I feel like Apple would still sue you because it's Apple. Oh, it's under here. Oh. Oh. Let me... Okay, gotta be in that corner. I missed one tile. Room's finished. Okay. But yeah, it's just like I do like a lot of things Apple does, but from a repairability and technical person standpoint, if something goes wrong with them, they are one of the worst devices ever. If it just works, honestly, they're not bad. But as soon as something goes wrong with your device, all they want you to do is go to an Apple store. That's all they want you to do. And that's not what I want to do, you know? If something breaks, I want to fix it, you know? But they are so insistent to take everything to an Apple store. Samsung is getting just as bad. All of them are. Google, Samsung, they're all getting just as bad. Hell, I see Android starting to like toy around with locking down their phones more and stuff like that. And it's just like, at that point, like if you're getting rid of side loading and locking phones down and all that shit, why even get an Android at that point? Like, the biggest appeal to an Android is the ability to just do what you want with the phone. In my eyes. If you take that away, what do you got? Like, you're taking away your... Huh? Oh, I like that for a bit. Oops. If you take that away, what do you got left? Honestly, the house turned out pretty nice. Speaking of right through there, I was talking to Foxy earlier about it. I don't want to talk to you right now, Tom.
Hello there. Sleeping off the work you put in the house you flipped for me, huh? You deserve some time to rest. It turned out great. You clearly have a future in the house flipping business. And that's why I want to tell you about something. There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put them on sale. I'm sure that with your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time. You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So, I want to share some of the profit with you. It should be enough for you to buy your own house to flip. If you want to, of course. Take care and good luck with your career.
Anyway, I saw ESA went in front of the California Senate today because California is trying to push a bill to preserve games, the Stop Killing Games Act or whatever thing that's going on right now. And ESA went in front of the California Senate today to argue that private servers in video games is akin to piracy. They also included Minecraft as an example of hosting a private server is piracy, which I don't see their stand. Like, they're just lying, you know? I don't see what they're trying to do by saying that, other than lie. Eat hot chip and lie. I can buy houses now. Presume they want to sell servers. They already are. What's wrong here?
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling.
No, just old.
I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, your job is to prepare a room for him. And I really wanted to make him feel at home right away.
Yeah.
I even bought some of his favorite books, so he can have them here.
Okay. You need to make more. The number has to go up.
There is a book on the porch? Oh, that book.
The number always has to go up.
That one is mine. Books for Johnny are in a box in his room. Oh, you see what I did there? I already think of the attic.
You
as
download
if
a
it
car
was
with you?
his room.
I have.
cannot
I have
wait
in
to
Forza
see
many
my
times.
little sunshine again. I read to him all the time when he was little. Now he does not need my help with that. They used to visit me every
Girl,
summer for
I'm
at
just
least
here to
2 weeks,
fix the house.
but
I don't really
nowadays,
need to hear
a day-long visit is all I
the
can
next guy's
do.
problem when I quit with my
I
nice
hope
bonus.
it will
Exactly.
change when Johnny has his very own room in my house. So please.
When did that commercial era? You wouldn't download a car? That was at the start of DVDs.
Goodbye.
Back in the day. It wasn't really a commercial. It was like a quote-unquote advert, I guess, at the beginning of DVDs and VHSs. Mainly DVDs. VHSs weren't as easy to be copied. Big FBI warning freaked me out. I mean, big, like, monocolor, like, blue or red screens with just static text, and especially, like, mentioning an agency like that, they're always gonna be spooky. Like, it just feels official, you know? Like, it's not that I was really scared by it, but, like, especially in the middle of the night, like, let's say it's, like, midnight, 1 a.m., you're watching TV, and then, like, you hear the emergency alert tests come through on your TV. It's not like I'm scared, but, like, I'm unsettled. You know, I don't like this. Even it just says it's just a test. It's just unsettling. But I guess that's what it's meant to be, you know? It's meant to stand out from normal TV, so you pay attention to it. Like, that's its job. Doesn't mean I like it. The Law and Order dun dun scared me, really? It's kind of cute. I think they're still making episodes of Law and Order, aren't they? I'm surprised it's going on sale. Fun cleaning, yeah. It's premium copy, yeah, it is. It really is. Is that real place something like that? That's fine, yeah. Gotta wait for something to come out so that we can play together. Insert women cleaning junk here. How dare you? Is there server files? You can send them to me if you want. Throw it somewhere. I don't know. I'll probably just forget about them anyway, but it could be interesting. If we ever come back to it in like a year or two, who knows? In the driveway, you can hear a good shovel. We didn't really build anything super impressive on the server, but it is still cool to see. It's like a very short nightstand. I hate roofs. Let's have a chair. Yeah. In the corner. Where the fuck do you want a floor lamp? I don't know what you want here. Table lamp? Wall clock? Sure. A crawfish? There's some shit to beside him or Summer Cinderella. Yeah. I found that pretty insane. That they just decided to just get rid of them. Like, I have no dog in that race there, but like, really? Just get rid of them? Like, all that time and work you put into the character, gone. There's no better way, surely? Poor VAs? I mean, just poor developers, writers, you know? There's a lot of people who worked on that character, I'm sure. People who probably really cared about that character. I mean, I'm sure there was a bunch of, especially global players, that cared. And now what are they gonna do? You know? Oh, this doesn't really match up. I made a mistake somewhere. If you don't care about your own vision for the game, why should anyone else? Exactly. Like, I think I read somewhere that they just lost so much trust in their own game. Like, how can you ever trust they're not going to do this again now, you know? Just for that character? Yeah. I did see multiple people saying they topped up and were, you know, saving their money for forever for this character, and now it's just gone. Doesn't really work because it's okay. I mean, so mad. Yeah, I do feel bad, for them. Because the global players are getting the short end of the stick for players across the world's decisions, I guess. And it's just like, I see like, you know, for Anime Expo even, they're being like, if you had a reservation to have for some interactive experience with the new character, well, you know, you can try out a different character instead. And it's just like, can I put it on its, no? Okay. What's going on? We're discussing Love and Deep Space, latest drama, Dumpster Fire. I really want to put these books on their side. Paint. Okay. What do you want blue and what do you want yellow? I don't know. Wait, this isn't supposed to be yellow. It's still yellow. Okay. I wish it would tell me what it wants and where. Wait, was it? Oh shit, I'm on now. The quest bar move? Yeah, it does move. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just doesn't matter. So if you have a PC back, yippee! I know, not having a PC can be very annoying. Okay. Going a little abstract with the colors here. You know what would probably look nice? Just a blue trim with yellow or... I don't know. There's probably way better ways I could have done this. But it's not my room, so I don't care. I'm glad that I'm able to somehow paint behind a poster. A painting bird. What did I get? Oh, I can freestyle. Say you dated Peter Parker for years and he just told you he's Spider-Man. Would you be upset he never told you the truth? I mean, surely after years I would have to start guessing, right? Like, I would have to notice something after the years, surely, right? I would have to have suspicions, but like, would I be upset? I would assume he would have his reasoning, you know, trying to protect me or some shit like that. I don't think I'd be upset. You just assumed he's into cosplay. I believe that's everything. I'd be kind of disappointed he didn't take me, like, you know, the cool places. You know, eating a pie on buildings in New York City. It was web slinging and all that shit. Like, that'd be cool. Why didn't you do that before? Take me to the same bridge, yeah, right? What is this design? This is a very unique house design. Cause I like assume this is meant for a garage, but like the road is very far away. There's no easy way to get in here. The only way to get in is through this side, I guess. But like, yeah, there's a ramp. But like, there's a walkway here. Like, you have to then go into here and then back out. And there's this random room down here. It's like half storage, but then like they're using it to do taxes or something? I don't know. And why do you have a green door? Okay. Eggs already? Damn. I don't even know what these are. Petals? Potato chips? Leaves? Junk? I don't know. Swallow. Finished surfaces. Really? Let's see. Oven, a fridge, and a sink. Why do they have to be so far away from the wall? What is this ugly blue color they want? I do not like that blue color at all. Implant department, yeah. It's tactical. Oh, I need a sink. Perfect. Ammo stored in the boobs. Exactly. Okay. Carpet. It's an egg, I guess. Alright, put that somewhere else. There you go. I still don't like this blue color, but what can you do? Something the customer's always right. It clashes with the rest of the house so much. This house feels so out, like every room just doesn't feel like it goes together. Clean up all this junk. Oh, I can just scrape away the stencils. There's stenciling. Fair enough. Oh, they did it on the window. Why did they do it on the window? This feels like a very half-assed job. Ian, how are you? A cleaning perk. Point. Sure. Sell. Oh, that, okay. Finish services. days. I'm gonna go finish this like machine. I've been alright. How's your day? Like I'm not gonna say like my day was awful, but it's just I've just been. We're temporarily moving this out. Down here. It's yeah, it's just very stressed, you know. They'll love it. I heard it's all the rage. -1 outlet. They don't need it. Yeah. See, like it never even went anywhere. Radiator bits and bombs. Hi. Encourages being in the moment. Oh, there's the outlet. No, it's still there. It's just hidden. It lives. Honestly. Now you can look out the window. Well, I guess your head would lay here against... No, actually, it was probably right the other way. Seeing so much drama with that? Yeah, I have too. It has been funny. Sad. But, you know. Be a little high there. I feel like there's just too much stuff in this room now. Like, you can just not fill a room up completely, you know? You don't have to. Perfect way to mount a toilet paper holder. Oh, that's all I need to do here? Oh. Okay. Sure, $11,000 for that. Yoink. Do something. What is this? 581. What level is this? 581, that wasn't too long ago. Oh, Behemoth. Yeah. And then GB2 beat me by like an extra fucking 10k. Ugh. Put it at 1.51. Doesn't surprise me. I think I was still building my niece at the time. Did I have Neon for that fight? I don't remember. Surely I did. Surely I did. Three rooms. Okay. 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 Nothing on the first floor. Oh. It's just not finished. Got it. Oh. So I like question. What's the point of like doing all this, remodeling, finishing everything on the first floor, but not touching the second floor? Like, I wouldn't, maybe I'm different, but I wouldn't go like one room at a time. I would try to get everything that like finished, and then you can furnish one room at a time. But like, I would still try to get everything into a livable space first before I start filling them up with shit. You know, furniture. Can I land it? Oh. 3 for 3? That one went in. Wait, there's more. No. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, that would have made things easier. Nice. Oh, I don't have to for that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sell. What else do I have to sell in here? Oh, okay. White paint, blue paint. Oh, this wall's already white. They probably want me to keep it white, huh? Too bad. I have a vision. It may be a bad one, but it is mine. Okay. Do over here next. Return should make it 100th day. Thank you, sweetie. I'll be back in nearly a week. But thank you. I'll try to get some rest. Have a good night. You earned it? No, I didn't. I'll sleep when my job is done. The next time I'll get some sleep is when I graduate. Till then, yeah. Bye, see. Yeah, no, this looks ugly. That's a interesting lamp you got there. Very interesting shape as well. I don't know what you want with these, so I'm just gonna put them. It's a little off center, but what can you do? Make it more off center, actually. But now, like, if you're sitting, it's fine. It's fine. What the fuck am I gonna do with them? Okay, this room's done. Paint. There we go. It really does make everything look better. A shelf for off center, but it's fine. Demolishing perk. Ooh, bigger hammer. I'll go with big core. Doing anime women in sunsets, yeah. Quite riveting gameplay. I mean, it's not supposed to be like a thrilling action game, you know? You're kind of just meant to just chill out, you know? Just relax. Listen to the sound of my voice. Fall asleep to it, you know? I bet you a third of the people in the stream are sleeping right now. If you're sleeping right now, type 1. See, they can't because they're sleeping. Proves my point. What are these surfaces you want me to do? Holy shit. A new perk. Hear more at once. Sure. Okay. Vacuum this out. Building. Just like real life. Just quick. Pretty nice. see. I think I got all the floors. Why do you only want me to wallpaper these? Why is it so ugly? And this wall. Wait, really? No. Wait, I just put on the wrong wallpaper. Fuck. Really? Where did you see that? This room is so fucking ugly. Why do they want me to do this? And finish the job now? I kinda want to. Like, what is this room color? What are we doing? So you can. Oh. Why would you say such things? Only to lie. Wow. Well, it's a good thing I didn't say anything, because that would have been awkward. An ore. A light switch. Behind the door. Most convenient. Cool. wonder if they can't bring it there because of restrictions on how it's made. They don't let the food coloring in or whatever, you know? Finish services where? No way you want me to do this on the wall, right? You do? I thought you were joking. Okay. I don't know why you think wood on the bed is, or the walls would be good, but sure. Whatever you say. Plant stand. I don't really know how I want this. Yes, yes, there you go. Perfect. Put that there. Put that there. Dust lamp. Put these in. And we're done. Just like that, all done. $42,000. I mean, I did knock down walls and also rebuild. Oh, nice picture. Great. That's cool. Cool. Yeah. Great picture. I feel like the tutorials taught me everything I need to know. I love assembly. Okay. I don't know if that's perfect, but sure. Easy. Candelabra? You just put the candles on the stick. What do you mean? What assembly is there? Oh. But it didn't do perfection. No. I don't get the discount if I don't perfect it. There we go. I kind of like these. I don't know why. Easy. And done. Put the board on the board. Oh, there's screws. Guess makes sense. Easy. What is a moderate complexity? Out of curiosity. Oh boy. This is just IKEA simulator, isn't it? Oh my god. This is very funny. I'm making these because I just made something like this very recently. And this is bringing up bad memories already. Because it was a pain in the ass to make. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Boop, boop. Screw them in. Okay. What do I do now? Where's... Where? Oh. Just there. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Where's this last screw go? Oh. In the middle. Okay. Could've just made a whole game out of this part, really. It's only moderate complexity. We went from having like 2 things to install to like 50. And if you mess up once, you probably have to do the whole damn thing again. Ugh. Just like, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. This is just IKEA furniture. Oh, the cabinet. Jeesh. Need the knob too. We did it! Look at that! 20% discount. Damn. That's not bad. That was just medium complexity. Moderate. There's more. What else could they possibly add? For a group of video content creators, influencers, if you will. Great. That's what I need. Influencers. The worst. Ugh. Buddy, the trash is right there. You even got a nice invisible wall to bounce it off of. Just want to know how sometimes some of these messes get made. You know? That's it. This room still looks like shit, but okay, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Sell the plants? I don't think anybody wants these plants, but... The ore and the clock. Oh. Okay. Okay, looks like that's all good. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Rooms left 8? Great. Paint and unpack. Okay. Didn't know you could just sell dead plants. News to me. Let's see, put that there. Put that up there. There. Yeah. Outside is done. Okay, let's finish it down here first. Downstairs, I guess. No real good place for a bed in here, but... What can you do? Oh, you want gray and green. Okay. I think those colors don't go together, but sure. Oh, especially this green. What the fuck? It's a lime green. They want this? And they also want this? What is this? Oh. Okay, yeah. Like, neither of these colors work in this room. With this floor and like, neither of these work. I think gray is the lesser of the two evils here. But like, ugh. A microphone. Can't really easily fit it here. There you go. Okay, unpack. What is this a toaster? What? And, okay, a weight, a dumbbell. Sure, buddy. Chips? I don't know why you packed chips. My favorite flavor, salty and tasty. Original. Oh, they're a League player. Ugh. Oh, they have 2 monitors. Shit. Oh, they have 3 monitors. Oh, would have been nice to open this box first, huh? Okay, listen, you're putting the chips on the bed. This is a horrible triple monitor setup. I don't know why I can't easily. So you're just getting it there. Whatever. I'm keeping these on the table. Can I finally get the hard carry? What do you still need to do? it's just the same looping track. Let me just. Although this is gonna make it so nobody can hear this in the VOD, but whatever. I can set. Cool. Stuck on Bacillus Tower? What level? Looks inside. Let me guess. 747. Yeah, but what does it entail? What does the stage entail? What tour is beyond my comprehension am I expecting? Cube. Balls. Those are fun. Invigoration. What is a fun? Context is important there. It's not what you think. Unless it is what you think. I don't know what you think. What if you are thinking the thing that I'm thinking? Who knows? Paint. Learning what? I actually have not heard that word. Word of the day. Did I miss one? Oh, made up languages. Oh. They're very interesting. Yeah. I mean, some of my favorite games use made up languages. So, I think it's cool. Especially when they put some thought into it, you know? It's not just a made-up language to be a made-up language, you know? Not just some random noises that some random NPC enemies shout at you or whatever. But, like, actually put some thought into what it means, why it's there, you know? And the most important part is make it sound believable. I have to communicate using them. I mean, it's very much a way to feel like you're part of a elite group. I put the word elite in air quotes, but I mean, like, it's a difficult thing to, what is this? I don't know what this is. It's a difficult thing to do. It's not easy. Nerd. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to be a little bit of a nerd to do it. But, like, I don't think anyone's saying otherwise. Speak that language from near. See, the thing is, it's not meant to be really spoken, you know? Nir's chaos language isn't meant to just be used in casual conversation. Everybody has these fucking signs, I swear to God. But that's what makes it interesting too, you know? Design for real conversation, yeah. I don't really, like, if you want to do that, go right ahead, but I'm more interested behind the meaning of the language that is made up than actually communicating with that. Windows. This is like the worst room for an office. Ugh, had a sneeze. It's frog traffic for that Fun Station 7. Nice. A classic. Very simple and elegant, yeah. Get all that. Yeah. I think it's interesting, though. I do think it's interesting. I can finish the job now. Wow. Okay. 2 more. Oh, 1 more. Cool. Paint. Finish surfaces. Let me do this first. Yeah, I forgot to put more. There we go. Bed, huh? One day I'll get a bigger bed myself. I also have a very small bed. Really? Yeah. I just kind of stuck with the one that I got with when I moved here when I had no money. What size? It's just a twin. my feet hang off the edge of the bed because I'm too tall for it. I know. One day I'll get a bigger one. A queen, right? That'd be great. I mean, back home before I moved, I had a queen. It's just, this is all I could get, you know, when I moved here. But you went somewhere else. I mean, I moved here with no money. Like, even though it was a stupid ass decision, I did it, and I don't have any other, didn't have any other options. Yeah. I mean, the other issue is my room is just small. Like, I don't have many places to put like a queen will take up, you know, an extra 10% of my room kind of shit. I should went somewhere else despite having money. So the issue is not, I could afford one. I could afford a lot of beds right now. The issue is not being able to not afford a bed. The issue is me spending money. I'm really bad at spending money. So I'm like, well, what I have right now works. Why get rid of something that works, you know? Like gaming or saving? Mainly saving, if I'm being honest. And I'm happy. I have a lot of money saved up. I like that. It's a good feeling. No debt as well, like. Now if I want to splurge randomly, you know, I am in the mood. I never am. But if I was, you know, I could just be like, yeah, I could drop X amount of money on that thing without thinking twice. No issue. Might pass out? No worries. Oh. Migraines? No. Not the migraines. Your favorite day, it feels like? Aww. That's no fun. Okay, one more house in the middle of nowhere. Hopefully it's not a massive project. Whoa, we are in the middle of nowhere. They built this? What am I selling? Oh. Fridge and lamp? That's a. Oh, that's not a fridge. It's a cabinet. Early flights, yeah. See you later, Nate. get you a layout. Okay, okay, okay. I see that. I see what you see. I see what you see. Okay, now that display, I can't read the second word. The thing in the bottom middle, okay? You see where that right edge is, basically? Take that right edge and display case, just cut vertically on the right edge. And that's how much my room is. So, yeah. A door. Oh, builds. Oh, I'm making a room. Okay. Oh. How do you live? It's dirt cheap. Anything is livable when it's, 1/3 of the price of an average one-bedroom apartment here. Let's see, paint. As long as you're comfortable, like, eventually I would like to move out. What?
Well, well, hello there.
What?
How does it feel to be the most wanted house flipper in Pinnacle?
Oh,
It
yeah.
seems like the whole town's counting on you at this point.
They are.
No matter if there's a wall to knock down or another to build, looks like you have all the skills needed in house flipping. Now you could easily take care of the Driftwood house renovation. What a shame that town wants to keep its ugliest house status.
Do they? The Driftwood house?
There must be a lot going on in your life, since you forgot the first thing you asked me when you came back. So,
What I
the
ask
Driftwood
you?
house was supposed to be a community center, but there
Oh.
were problems with financing it. The previous crew wasn't paid on time and didn't finish the job. Then someone
Unfortunate.
called it the ugliest house on this side of the coast. Visitors found it hilarious and posted pictures with it on socials. So
Okay.
it's a tourist attraction now.
Is it?
Sort of.
Never heard
You
of it.
haven't? I'm pretty sure I've already told you that.
Nope.
Or maybe it was a dream or an
Yeah.
alternate universe. Anyway, something might change regarding the Driftwood house. I've heard some folks are so fed up with it spoiling the neighborhood that they're starting a fundraiser to continue the renovation.
You hear a lot
What
of things.
can I say? I'm a good listener. It's not my fault everyone
not listening to
shares
me.
news with me, and thanks to that, you can be up to date as well. So if the Driftwood house job ever opens again, be sure I'll let you know. Take care.
Who are you? So much room to walk if I get a smaller bed. Yeah. I mean, I could probably fit a queen, but like, you know what I really want? Oh, I just want a really wide king. Oh, just to sprawl out on. I want to be able to roll around and just... sounds so nice. Don't blame me. Junior, true. I might get lost. It might be too big. I might get lost, you know? Never go back? Yeah. I feel that. I feel like I'd be the same way. Is docking there? I have one. So don't worry. Move on? Yeah. You're not following? What did you do? What did you do? You broke it. I mean, it could have been Twitch. Or that I'm not taking care of myself? Ah. Oh, you literally just unfollowed, it says, today. At, June 30th, 2026 at 10:40 p.m. Specifically. I don't know if that's Eastern or Western time, but that's what it says. Slow bot. I think it's because you typed it at the same exact time, so it didn't get yours. It said hi. Not eligible for giveaways anymore. I said you have to be following. That's all. Man, what the hell happened? 5 days ago, I get followed by 2 people, and then they get banned off of Twitch within 5 hours of each other? What the fuck? It's kind of surprising how many of my unfollows are bans. Why is your follow age not a year? I don't know. Has it been a year? Wait, do streamers get unfollow notifications? Not through Twitch, but there are websites where you can see unfollows. Your variety gaming attracts degenerates, true. Dream Element had one. Yeah, I use this other website. It has a lot of interesting features on it. Some people may think they are not beneficial to the streamer and can cause, you know how streamers always say, don't stop looking at numbers and stuff? Well, I love numbers. So, I cannot do that. So I specifically seek out more numbers because I just love looking at numbers. Why can I not put this here? Oh, okay. So like, I can see when people unfollow, I can see when specific people watch the channel and for how long, and I can see like people that raided me, the percentage of average people that stayed for the raid, and the percentage that left after 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour. You know, I like looking at seeing when viewers went up, viewers went down, what reason, you know, what happened, basically. I think Shadowban. We had 2 shadows get Shadowban. That's true. I feel like nobody. I've never been in a chat where someone mentions, or you know, it's been found out that they're Shadowbanned, and yet here. I used to forfeit your follow age because of it. No. It's so weird because when you unfollow someone, it pops up and it says, "Are you sure you want to unfollow them?" So it's not like it can just be easily done. Yeah, like I just tried it with someone. Are you sure? You will no longer receive notifications received on your follow channels list. Mobile didn't for a while until they patched it down. That are you sure screen is open? Interesting. But yes, I can see I can see when other streamers visit my channel as well. I can see the expected calendar of when people are going to sub based on when they started subbing. As long as they don't cancel the sub, this is when they should sub again, kind of stuff. I don't know what to do with these chairs. We're gonna have a back row to the chair. This sofa here. Oh, when's your next sub? Let me see. There you are. You should be on the 6th of July. July 6th, it looks like. Because you started on the 6th as well. So it should continue to be the 6th. Leon, I mean, that's a kind of common name. Does it tell you how long they gave subscription for? Yes. It also tells me how long they've been subscribed for. If they stopped, if they started back up again, if the sub was a gift sub or they subbed themselves. Your next billing's the 19th. Weird. Wonder why it says that then. Very strange. does it say about yours? Okay, so I think maybe the issue is I didn't start using this service until early this year. So I'm guessing anybody that started a sub before I started using this thing just has the initial date, probably, it looks like, of when I started using it. So it's going to say the same date for you because that's just when I started using this website, basically. Now, if you were to cancel and restart since I started using it, it would update to that. I think that's what's happening here. Anything about the summer sale? Not really, honestly. Doesn't even know I did a 6-month. I actually haven't checked to see if it can tell that. I can see what tier sub it was, but I don't know if it says how long it was. Especially if you did it before I started. And I started in March, so... I'm not sure if I've had one to have it tell that info. I don't think anyone's subbed for more than 1 month at a time since I started using this. Oh, I don't actually need that. I still wish I want to message them and said I will pay money, actual money, if they implement a way for to keep track of who I raid on what specific day. I want a raid calendar. That's all I want. I want a website that tells me who I raided on what day and keep track of that. That's all I want. And like, it knows who I raided last. Especially, no, I want it done automatically. This website knows every single person I've raided in the past 4 months. And it knows every single person who's raided me in the past 4 months. Like, it has the info. I just want it in a calendar format. That's all I want. That can't be too hard to do. Right? Really, that's not asking for too much? I mean, preferably, I would just have it built into Twitch, but I know they're never gonna do it.
Come on, princess. Let's go.
Scare the crap out of me. Holy shit. Hi. Twitch flipper, yeah, right. Building? What oh, is this like a shower room? After March, so it doesn't know. It could be just how the Twitch API communicates. It's a little weird sometimes. It could also just be that this website isn't tracking specific days. Like if it just, you know, if they remain sub, then they remain sub. It's just when they're expected to resub kind of shit. That I don't know if it's one or the other. I don't have the right page. This green, why would you pick this green? Out of all the colors you could have chose. So what's gonna be in here? No. That makes sense. This whole album is so good that I'm listening to right now. They did a really good job translating the songs into a lo-fi version. One room left. What needs to be done? Upstairs? No. Not outside. Not in here. Oh, here. Sell that. Okay. On the wall. Okay. I'm missing a 1 square. There you go. I don't know if you want this, buddy. There we go. This already fancy house is even fancier. Honestly, it looks uglier. I think the modern marble does not go well with, I guess it's wood now, but like it just doesn't. I don't. The top 10 in the popularity of Rassilon? No. No, I do not. How did Arcana do it? Industry plants, I'm telling you. Industry plants. Okay. Well, we still got more to do. 3 more here, 3 more there, and then there's the DLC, and there's random. Yeah, and then I can buy my own houses and flip them. Oh boy, there's a lot to do in here. All right. It's an interesting thing, this website. If you raid someone or is like connected to someone who also uses this website, like you can see like how interaction works. Like if you raided someone and then that person that used this website raided them as well, then like you can see like possible side connections to other streamers that you might be interested in raiding too. It's pretty cool. It can be useful sometimes to find new people to either watch or raid into. If only more people used it. But I can understand not wanting to use it because people can dwell on numbers and it can mess with you. Bosnia tomorrow. How crowded is that going to be? I don't know. I don't even know where that is. Oh, that's up by San Francisco. Santa Clara, actually, that's right next to where they're hosting Offkai.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
I think Offkai's like maybe in the same town. Offkai. Right next to it, yeah. Stadium. I don't know exactly where that is there, but yeah. It is very close to Offkai. Man, I really wanted to go to Offkai this year. Can I get popular enough so I'm invited to conventions? I want to be that popular. I want to be popular enough to be invited to a convention. You know how cool that'd be? I don't think that'll ever happen, but I think it'd be really cool.
Show me what you got.
And then
Give me your best
in
shot.
50 years, when I'm finally big, surely, seeing merch of yourself at a random convention would be honestly the coolest fucking thing ever. Just like stumbling across a random booth at a convention and seeing merch of yourself. I've never been to a VTuber specific convention, so I don't know how popular it is. I'm sure there's much more at Offkai. But like, VTubers are
What a truly beautiful
pretty
story
big
this
at
was. I am most
Anime
pleased with
Expo,
it.
and yet there is like no
I will
VTuber
protect the
merch
commander.
at all.
Perfect.
Design is like even with all birds.
Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers. Full
Damn.
contact. Let's all enjoy
That's not
this
good.
together.
I'm gonna have to update my Nikkei client tomorrow so I can make sure I still do my
There's some
dailies.
dirt on my face. Outshine the stars.
Pop
Behold,
up.
the strength born of my peaceful commander.
So
No need to hesitate. Carry on,
you have to
presto.
kill one to lessen the damage. Basically, what you want to do is when Helm is lifestealing
Behold, the
for the
strength
team,
born of my glass slippers.
you want
Full
to
contact.
shoot at one, and then when someone starts to get low, you aim back towards the middle head, heal back up, then aim back over to the other one. Shoot it, because the left and right one,
There are more.
you're not doing damage to, you end up killing both, well then it kills you. You don't want that to happen.
Outshine the stars. Behold, the strength born
In the
of
middle?
my
Yeah,
peaceful
yeah, yeah.
commander. Up ahead. Commence firing.
You aim at the middle to heal, and then you aim at the left or the right one
Let me
to
check the
do
name
damage
for
to
a
it so you can
moment.
kill it. And then you keep aiming at the middle to heal. Because the left and right ones are like a hit counter basically. You're not actually doing damage to the left and right one
Behold, the strength
kind of
born
shit.
of my glass slippers. Full contact. Up ahead. All right. Commence firing.
That's why Scarlet
It's
is
already
good,
over?
because it's distributed
That's a
damage or
shame.
whatever, and
It felt good.
they can kill him very quickly. But yeah, you're not life stealing if you're hitting the left or
Commencing
right head,
operation.
basically.
I will finish this quickly.
So that might be one of your issues. Is this your account?
Behold,
Yeah.
the strength born of my glass slippers. Full contact. Up ahead. All right. Commence firing.
That's why I'm AFK.
There's some dirt on my face.
Hang on! I'm going back in!
Never realized how behind. That's because I didn't do towers every day when I was playing casually.
Behold, the strength born of my this way, Commander. There is
I
no
did
one
them
that
a
can carry on
couple
just
times
so.
a week when I felt like it. So yeah, I'm very,
you think?
very
Now
like
you're
I'm
addicted
in
to
the
pitching that cake.
blue. I'm not even in deficit still. Like, look at this. I'm 500,000 above recommended still. I think I'm gonna keep growing faster than I do Pilgrim Tower. I don't think I'll ever get in the deficit for Pilgrim Tower. Just because of how infrequent it comes out.
Let's see just how good these
And even
trophies
this, I'm
are.
still 200,000 in the recommended.
Let's see what they can do. Firepower
A
ready.
passing tribe to. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I am
Reloading.
very, very,
Wasn't
very
cute.
far. I should be like
Got you.
in the 700 or 800s.
Oh! I want to preserve
Oh, and
beautiful
just normal
memories.
tribe
What are you
tower?
looking at?
Oh yeah, I haven't pushed tribe tower in probably months.
This uniform is so comfortable. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. Get ready for max firepower! Another victory for firepower!
Push me to my limit.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Get lost! You're all dead! Firepower, this uniform is so comfortable. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? Just like how I did during practice. Oh!
Am I?
I want to
Okay.
preserve beautiful memories. Get ready for max firepower! You're all dead!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. This is going to be fun.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Get lost! You're all dead! This uniform is so comfortable. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? There's no time to rest. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. Get ready for max firepower! Your eyes on
What
what
is
just
my
like how I
back?
did
I
during
can't be in tribe
practice.
tower, but I can't do anything about it since Summer Sydney's dropping.
Just a second, teacher. To our practice drills. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Get lost! Your eyes on what a student can do. Got you. Another victory for firepower.
Tips for 780 tribe. I don't know tribes off the top of my head, you know. I don't know. Oh yeah, stage 846. I hate that one. I don't know. Somebody is crystal armor. Oh, just kill the crystals, duh. Forehead. What are you, dumb? If you tried shooting the boss, Like, come on. I haven't actually. Oh, we'll see. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here for you, you know? That's why people come to me for the hot tips. You know, just shoot the boss. Fuck stage 846? Yeah, exactly. Truly get good advice? Exactly. Stage 908?
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I crash out seeing stage 908, I swear.
The winner. It's you. Now, let the games debut. Behold, the season's rising star. Ready? Ella! The winner! It's you!
What happened to all the shitty people that just destroy in one shot? Yeah, like this team.
This show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star! Now, let the games debut. The winner! It's you!
They're offering holiday pay for the whole week. Damn. You secure for the LA Yeah, it is anime week. It sure is. You got some fucking dumbass VTubers showing up probably again this year. What? Who is going? What? Let's see. What are they doing this year, huh? Is it Hololive again? No, they're doing One Piece. Oh boy. Oh, 07. Let's see. I understand the holiday pay now, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit different than, let's see. What are they giving away here? Piece night. Yep. Thursday as well, yeah. Oh, versus the Padres. The first 52,000 ticketed fans in attendance will receive a special edition straw hat inclusive of One Piece promo card. Yeah, good fucking luck. Tickets are already being resold for $300 plus. Uh-huh. We've been fighting straight. Well, the issue is A, it's a rival event. Padres versus Dodgers is they're the two big rivals basically. So that this game was already going to be popular. To watch. It's baseball, yeah. And then you add in that One Piece. Uh-huh. Except, no. They always do an anime event at the same time during AXL. Funny enough, actually, the Nikkei event last year that I went to was Padres versus Dodgers in San Diego. So I guess they just really like anime and related content. Time there, yeah. Blanc bracelet pin is selling for $100 plus. Wait, just for the pin? No. No. No way. The cards are selling for $100. I'm gonna make a profit, but I don't want to sell it. I like it. Okay. The ones that are selling are not going for that much, to be fair. Oh, here's a pin that sold for $72. The pin is the most sought after part, though. There's not many pins being sold. The funny thing is, the really funny thing is once everybody got their pins, basically, and the line died down, the pin booth that they set up realized they had way too many and just said, hey, you can buy extras for $10. And just people were just buying like a dozen at a time from there on.
A commendable battle. but I desire stronger. A commendable battle, but I desire That was a satisfying dream.
I mean, it makes sense because a lot of people wanted the stuff from the events, but like you had to be in the area to get it. So like, let's say someone wanted it and they're in Japan or Korea, you know? The only way you can get it is just buying it off the internet, and $100 for a pin is way cheaper than a flight here. Hell, the ticket alone cost about $100 for the game, so. Also, thank you, honey. I will say I got rust, but secretly got none. Angsty. Or you can use an insider. Yeah. But it's fun having the pin and the card set and what all that, and saying, I was there. I was at the event. I was there when they blasted Nikkei music inside, the stadium or whatever, you know? That's cool. I took a picture of the Grave Doro and posted it on Twitter and got 60,000 likes, including Cosmograph. Kinda cool. Blue Archive clothing merch line here? Really interesting. Emerald the Rappy? Yep. I feel so bad for her. She was warming up, okay? And she was doing pretty good with her throws. And then for the one they did for the, you know, actual first pitch, ooh, wasn't so great. Wasn't so great. But like, she was throwing them pretty well for, like, I would say she had like a 70% good throw rate. So, Rappy was, it's just original Rappy. But yeah, and then she steps up the plate and
Build you everything you need.
ouch. Hate to see it. Oh, the Bray, yeah. Wait, don't they both have Brays?
Hope you put it to good
Yeah.
use. We have everything in our shop.
You know, that yes
Don't
emote with the Blancs shaking yes. I have, for the life of me, tried to track down the original poster of that. Because, like, if they made a Blanc yes, surely they made a Noir no, right? And I can't find it. I just can't find it. I want to find out who the original art is and commission them to make a Noir no. Because it would go so well together.
Take as much time as you like.
In a diesel, I couldn't find a
Welcome to
Noir.
Rupee's shop.
That's what I was mainly looking for from them.
Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I'm not free. I'm busy. I'm busy too. She likes that? What? Like, every time I try it to turn her down, she's like, oh, yes, that's just what I wanted. I think she gets off on it, really. I think she enjoys rejection. You don't have hobbies? That's not my hobby. It's not the answer I'm expecting. Well, okay, the choice they gave me, Prika, was a shitty one, so I wasn't choosing that one. How much water they should give to flowers? Shouldn't you just ask the flowers directly? Duh! Why didn't I just ask the flowers how much water they need? I should just be doing that all this time. Great idea, right? Gonna bring a small bonsai tree to the session. I've been tending to this little one personally. It said it has something it wants to tell you, son. Would you like to hear it? Hello? Hello? What did it say? It's a secret. So now you two have your own little secret? I think I might be a little jealous. When? When someone pays for it. Have a conversation with the tree, Trina bot.
You have this unfailing light that shines on everyone, and I want it all.
A dodo? You think we can reclaim the surface? I think it's achievable. Surely. You sound pretty confident. With you here, I believe we have a chance at success. Okay, I shouldn't have said that.
You're worried we might cause a scandal?
Understood. Bad time. Sakura is fiddling with the camera. There's only one shot left on this roll. Can I take a picture of you? Sure. I would have regretted not taking it. Would you like to do another pose? I can't quite see your face right now. Oh.
Please, don't ever change. Let me come to you.
Okay. Sorry. My bad. Oh, Naga's pass is out.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I don't know if I'm getting Naga's outfit. I do like it. Also, especially since I don't have any outfits for Naga.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin. Let us proceed with a renewed heart. All clear.
proceed with a renewed heart.
Say goodbye to Archrangers. It was fun while it lasted. They had to make Naga's tongue so detailed. They did. They had to. Tomorrow's maintenance, yeah. Goodbye, Archrangers. Wait. I didn't do everything in the minigame. Oh shit, I didn't, did I? I need to do those. I need to do a couple of those. I need those consoles. Wait a minute. I can just play and cancel out, right? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, okay. So, Arc Leon. Did everything else. Just I didn't do it that many times. Oops. Good thing I remember. That would have been awkward. Oh, do I have to select something? Shit. There we go. Nice. I'm not leaving without my 30 Defender consoles. Lander. Those block choices, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing this thing. I did it twice for this one. What is these? Oh, I do want those too. Okay, Falcon Wings. Also, they are the most tactical block choices. Wow, there's a purple rocket, a grenade launcher right there at the start. That's kind of crazy. Yes, thunderstorm. Sometimes those happen. Boomerang? I've never used this one before. Oh, that's that looks like a fun weapon. After you skill 100 times with the gold skill mats. Oh, I did that. Okay, fine. I'll do one legitimate run here. That's my last one. With a summon build, I guess. Release for that time? Sure. I'm going to try some. What is this? This is a summon, right? Yeah. And that's also a summon, right? Yeah. Another jewel? Really? Okay. Hi there. I was graduating. No. Hope you're doing well though, hon. None of these really help me. I don't know if any of my summons do dot damage. I guess I can refresh. Those don't help me. Take a deep breath. Oh, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Put you there for now. Is the new Wuwa character? I have not. You're up late, puppy. Too excited to slay you. Classic. You're getting high. Already? There has to be a way I can fit this in, right? These stupid shapes of the summon weapons are so inconvenient, though. Ooh. She is pretty. This doesn't really help me here. There we go. Purple jewel already, kinda crazy. She's barefoot in game. You would point that out, wouldn't you? You would notice that, huh? Can I get away with keeping this? These shapes are so inefficient. Ah. Average epic here. Have you seen my starting soon screen, sweetie? I'm not like... I'm not helping it at this point. I feel like I at this point I should be taking partial blame, right? Under fans viewer. I don't know if that's how it works, sweetie. Other half is my fault. You're not the only one. It's the unique, actually. You're fully aware of what you're doing. It's so funny because like it does not interest me at all. I get nothing from it. But it is fun to see how you guys react to it. These shapes sure are inconvenient. You get something at the RS. I have had multiple people come in and say, what's the feet tag for? Which is pretty crazy. Okay, do I just need to get rid of this? I can have this. I'm just going something. That's all I care about. I can put that there and say the barricade. I don't really need the barricade right now, but it is blue. Oh, I took a little bit of damage. I guess. Oh wait, that doesn't heal me though. The repair kit heals me. Not the barricade. A bit more efficient. I didn't expand that very well. Oh, and it's shaped the other direction. There you go. Wish I don't have room for the repair kit or anything here. I saw someone developed a program to tell you how to best organize your inventory in this game. I saw you raided the big titty puppy. It's not nice to say that to her, okay? She is a human. Well, or a dog, I guess. You know, you can be a little bit more respectful. Ignore what I called you yesterday. The down bad dog, yeah. These shapes are fucking awful. These shapes are awful to work with. Oh. It's my healing, yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? Like, then I can't fit that in just because it's like just an awkward shape. Whatever. I don't want any of that. Oh, I removed any of that. I mean, I can see why people go grenades. Not only are they good, but like they're just squares. That's so nice. It sucks that I can't take that. There's nothing for me. Ooh, I'll take that. Dot. I don't know if any of my things use dot. Another boomerang, another throwing star. What am I supposed to do with this game? These are awful. Where am I supposed to put this? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Fuck. Now I don't remember how I had it. Good patch notes? Yes, sweetie. There has to be a better way, but I don't care. What'd you think? Eh. Add it to the pile. Wake me up when something big happens. knockback? I don't think any of these do knockback. Thread. I don't think some weapons are good enough to carry me late game for this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I know you don't have to rotate when you're selecting things, but I like doing it. Yeah, hi, hon. There's just no easy way for these stars to be anywhere. Reload time? See, that doesn't apply to... summons. Okay, that's nice. First 6 people, yeah. So I found it very funny yesterday as I was reviewing that person to see if they were cheating. They were secretly just watching me in my chat the entire time. Like, really, buddy? What game was that? What do you mean, what game was that? Guess I have maximum spaces, I can start refreshing the shop now. The game the person was cheating in? Well, alleged cheating. There's the game I played yesterday. Deadlock, yeah. Right? Like, I actually don't expect people to, like, watch my stream just because I have it in my name, if I'm being honest. I'm always surprised when someone does. I don't really care about the grenade. Sure. Okay. If you're just gonna give me a gold one, sure, I guess. Why not? I don't have room for that other one though. The star. I mean, I guess I could sell some shit. God, this weapon sucks. So, try to like plan for. Yeah, I can get rid of shit. I guess. Okay. Always eat the stars? Yeah, I usually do too. But I wanted to use them. These fucking boomerangs though, I swear to God. What do I do with this boomerang? I do not have space for you. Healing? I don't really care. I can get rid of this easily, but that doesn't easily help me. Oh, that. Put that anywhere else. Big is a flip option, but you can flip it. Maybe hope for a different boomerang so I can get this in. Oh, mirror. Oh. That's different. I don't really care about this shit. Or everything a weapon shouldn't be. It's just the worst shape for this game. They are just the worst. Okay. Find some space. Like an elf for a reason. Yeah, right? I don't know what I just This is a decent setup. I mean, this will kill stuff for a while. It's just annoying. Like, I kind of want to rework everything and put every boomerang into a corner. Is that an insane idea to do? Probably. This is probably a bad idea. So yeah, where am I gonna fit that? We rotate the gray boomerang. I kind of like this on the bottom here. This is a nice little section. But like, then I can't like, this top is so stupid. That doesn't really help me. It looks nicer though. It's more symmetrical. That doesn't really help me though. Nice again. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Like, where would I even fit this if I could? Nowhere. I love these sound fonts for these songs. Can you stop? Just give me a boomerang. I just want a boomerang at this point. Stop giving me the missile boxes, unless it's a blue one. Thank you. Can I fit this other missile box in anywhere now? I don't know if this increases the summon weapons. Oh well, we'll find out. I'm gonna think no. If I had to take a random guess. It'd be nice to have those, but... Cool. Okay, that doesn't... That kind of sucks. 'Cause I don't really know if I can fit that. I really don't want another star piece, if I'm being honest. They just make things harder. I don't want any more. Get them out of here. Short-lived damage piece. Getting a lot of increased attack summon damage 3s. Oh, a blue boomerang, huh? I have no easy place to slot that in. At all. This is crit, right? Yeah. That kind of sucks. It doesn't apply to the supporter. Guess I'll just take XP then. I'll take that. That's nice. That's just, yeah, 15% damage. I don't think there's any of those apply to me. I don't know if I have knockback, but I think I do. Sorry, Grip. You've been replaced already. Guess I have debuff. Oh, because I have a grenade launcher. The gold grenade? Oh, yeah! That's right. Or it's just like a debuff stun kind of shit. Deals additional damage to enemies with the debuff. Oh. Interesting. Did not know it did that. Enemies hit by sure and say reduce movement speed. That's removing debuff. I think both these like give a debuff as well, so not the worst build, honestly. For something I just kind of threw together for memes. Yoink. Damn, a purple grip. I don't have anywhere I can place that. I really can't fit anything else here. I'm kind of I'm sure there's probably a slightly better optimization to this, but maybe. The shapes are kind of ass. At this point, I just have to hope for a purple of these two to upgrade in. Those big ones that harbor the extras inside are always dangerous. They do a lot. It took out 12% of my barricade? What the fuck? roughly 50. More damage from what? Wow, just a gold gun. Gold shotgun, too. Wish I had space for that. Damage, but decreases the health. I probably don't need more health decrease. That's so unfortunate. A gray and a blue boomerang. No. I think it's gonna do a lot of damage. Ah, they're so tanky. They're so tanky. Yeah, I'm starting to fall off here in damage. Oh, another purple grenade launcher. Or gold grenade launcher just sitting here. Pretty crazy. Can I make it to wave 60? Not looking good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. I lived? Damn. $344. That's like unironically close to Israel. Summon attack damage 186%.
Good job.
Pretty crazy. You drop the kit now? No, I gotta end stream first. Nice. 438 now. God damn, 707? Oh, that's the cap still. I'm missing a weapon? I don't know what I'm missing. Hopefully they bring this back just to permanent as well. Speaking of ending stream, it is that time. It is that time. How about you? I wasn't gonna be able to get to it tonight. Nor do I really have the mental capacity to think about doing hard stages, if I'm being honest. Like, nah, you got this. Only two. Is that the car issue? Yeah. Tell me about it. Ooh, label. SSR for good luck on the purple molds. Oh shit. A Tuve copy from the purple mold? Hell yeah. That's good shit. That's some good stuff right there. Considering there's like a dozen easy send off, yeah, there's like a dozen Nikkes that I want from that. Core 4.
I'm getting to be more like my squad mates.
Just in time for solar. I always forget you can see your panties in that outfit. In Pilgrim molds, yeah, right? Like, I always forget you can see it. Like, these see-through ass pants. Very tight. Yeah, but they're not that translucent. I'll save my friendship polls for when I get back. When I poll everybody. So current game plan. Yeah, okay. If you didn't know somehow. Hey, I'm going to be gone on my first break this year. Surprise, if you're just learning about it now somehow. I will be back on about a week from now. Technically I'll be home by Sunday, but I don't think I'll be streaming that day. Monday? Maybe. We'll see. See if I'm okay with streaming for another day. Tuesday at the very latest. Tuesday next week. On that day, I will be helping any couple people maybe with solar raids who need it. And then Wednesday, the day after that, I will be doing parts 1 and part 2 of the summer event, and I will be doing polls for Marciana, if you guys want Marciana polls. And if someone managed to not do any polls on Cindy, I guess I could do Cindy for you as well, but I highly doubt that. But I will be doing Marciana polls next week, and I'll be doing the summer event, part 1 and 2, and I'll also be doing giveaways for the gacha skin and pass skins. So, if you want me to pull on your account or you want to get free shit, you have to come back. You can't forget about me. I'm giving away stuff. But that is the current plan. I just followed you true. I hope to be posting stuff in the Discord. But I will be very busy, so it's gonna be hard to keep up. I also, the biggest issue, okay, is I have 2 Discord accounts. I have a personal Discord account and I have a streaming Discord account. And Discord doesn't allow you to just easily switch between the 2 on the mobile app. You have to fully log out of one and log out into the other. And I have 2-factor authentication on both. It's just a pain in the ass to switch between the 2. And I'm using my personal account to communicate to all my friends at Anime Expo when we're all split up. So I say, yeah, I'll post in the Discord, but then I know deep down I'm going to be lazy and not sign in to the other Discord account that often. So I'll try. Get 2 phones? God, I wish. I'll have a streaming phone. Yeah, that is my plans. That is the next week. You don't want us to forget about you, but you forget about us. It's not that I forget about you, it's just that I'm lazy, okay? I'm a lazy asshole. That's me. That's me in front of Cosmograph being a lazy asshole. But well, one more before I go. One more. Truly, today will be Laplace. Damn. Oh, it's not a Nikkei. It's an abnormal unit. Iron, so it's what, Raven or Eve? No, it can't be Rock Crusher. It's Eve? Is there any other iron abnormal units? It's going on your break. Oh, yeah. They're not considered Nikkeis? No. So, is it Chisada or is it Eve? Guesses? 50-50. Eve cause ass? We could guess Eve cause ass. Nope. It was not Eve. Wah, wah, wah. They're considered Android AI, apparently. I don't know if I would agree with AI. Android. I don't know if I would agree with that either, but the AI doesn't really make much sense. Another SR unit? What the fuck? Like, really? Another B3 attacker? R SR unit? She's water. She's a shotgun, right? I think. Well, we can see if it's an SR or not. It is an SR. It's not Tetra. It's not shotgun or water. So, I don't think there's any abnormal B3 SRs, I believe. So I think it has to be an Elysian SR. Rappy? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it just Rappy? Yeah. Okay. We've had 3 SSs in a row. I'm going on vacation. If I come back and there's another fucking SR for me, I swear. Oh, that's Uni. Easy. No other Nikke has that many belts. Come on. Oh boy, this outfit is a bit tight. Is that the Bunny Aid? I'm pretty sure Bunny Aid says that, right? No? Soda? Won't they both say it? I think it's Bunny Soda. I guess I don't think Aid would say oh boy. Would she? I guess Soda first. It is Soda. Yeah. I don't think Aid would say oh boy.
Oh boy. This outfit is a bit tight. Is there any chance I can get a larger size?
Oh dear, yeah. One more scramble for the road. I'll just take the simple chicken tenders. It's a rip-off, but I know what I'm getting. Butcher's box, cheeseburger patty, pulled pork loaded fries, spicy chicken kebab on naan. Why is it just a patty? That's not too bad though. That didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Fish chips and battered sausage. Or a drink for $16? I know it's alcoholic, but England makes good fish and chips. Let's trust them, yeah. That's a sad burger. It's a very sad burger. What do you do in Norway? Pulled pork topped hot dog? That sounds pretty good. I think I'll take the hot dog. cottage pie, lobster steak, chicken tender and salad, free with sweet admission. Oh, okay. You can get fucking lobster and steak in arena loge seats? What the fuck? That's insane. It's probably awful. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know if I trust lobster and steak to be good, but like, I feel like it kind of has to be because like, the people that stay in these seats are paying tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. So you would think they would serve them something decent. I don't really like this picture, so yeah, 50%? Sounds about right. Chips and gravy? That does not look like gravy. Ham, mushroom, and salami pizza? Pizza looks kind of weird. But this gravy looks like barbecue sauce, if I'm being honest. So... Also, the fries cost more than the pizza. I think I'll just take the pizza. What is this? What is this? Yeah. Well, see, the issue is with searching what these food items are, is it just brings up what they are in a different language. That doesn't help me. In English. Crispy chicken sandwich. Oh, okay. You could have just said a crispy chicken sandwich, but... I really don't like mushy peas, so... The classic ice cream sandwich on bread. Cheese pretzel with sausage. A cheese pretzel sounds pretty good, actually. Chicken tender. This is a gross color. I don't like this for a hot dog. Hot dog should be a little bit more vibrant, not the same color as the dirt. Pizza. Pizza wins. I think this one's easiest Grando of my life. Community average was 9. Yeah, okay. I was like, that was really easy. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen 10 being that high. That's pretty crazy. Hi, Gino. Bye, Gino. I'll see you in a week. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Yeah, I'm going on vacation. I'm voluntarily not streaming for once. Final stream for graduation. Yeah, true. I'm graduating. Actually. It's been nice knowing you. Am I gonna watch? You can watch watch Gogo. She's gonna be streaming in Nikkei next week. You can watch her stream Nikkei. Yeah, Coco got another Nikkei. Doesn't she hate Nikkei? Yeah. Yeah. But it's money. See, the thing is Coco does not mind playing a game she just likes if it's comes with the money attached to it. I don't think she actively, like, hates the game, but it's just not her type of game. And, she's not, like, a massive gooner, and she doesn't play gacha games at all as well. Is probably going to play it? Not that I know of. And, like, the fact that she just doesn't care about story means she'll never get into the game as well. That's fine. It's just kind of funny that they gave her a sponsor twice, even though she very much was very disinterested in the game last time. Let's see, who can I raid? Enjoy X? Well, now I'm not gonna. Now what? Who's the streamer? Oh, that's not English. Oh. Oh. That's why I've never seen them before. They don't speak English. I love their model, though. Let me do credits while I'm looking here. Oh, I've rated everyone like twice already. Wow. Buy lots of merch. I will. I have a whole display case now, so I will. Yeah, right. Are they even streaming? Oh, they are. 130,000 people. Like, I can't even fathom 130,000 people watching you. Like, that's so many people. Like, the average, like, stadium only holds, like, 50,000 people, I think. Like, I'm just trying to picture multiple stadiums of people watching you. It's just, I can't envision it. It's crazy. All of them typing LOL at the same time. Can't imagine it. I move myself over. Alright. Well, it was nice knowing you, Chad. See ya next year. Leaving on a lie. Am I? Am I lying? I'm gonna go say hi to Daisy. She was nice enough to pop in by yesterday. We can pop on by her today. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all, everybody that voted as well during the creator contest. Thank you all so much. Thank you for this first, 6 months here of 2026. Thank you for cutting out the music, Shift Up. Yeah. Thanks! Thank you, everyone. I can't wait, honestly, to get back once I'm done. Because I need to seriously start designing my new model. I cannot wait. I will find an artist in the next month here and start a new design. Yes, thank you all for watching. Thank you. If you're going to bed with me, have a good night, sleep well. If you're staying up for your Wednesday, have a good Wednesday. And I'll see you next week. Unless I die. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? You'll never know, right? Bye!